Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayern in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. A bit frantic now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Starting to get interested here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Jonas Hoffman. Hoffman! Still problems for them here. The chance did look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Looks a good ball. Hoffman. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Hidemasa Morita. Making decent progress here. Nervy clearance, still pressure. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Possession lost and won. Has to turn them around. Played in, and this could be. Had to score, but hasn't.
Yeah, I think placement would have been a better option, Guy.
Morten Hjulmand. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Hjulmand. Could get it over now. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Trincao. And unable to retain possession. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Really solid defending. Closed it down well. Morita. Trincao. Lovely incisive ball. Bounced superbly and in. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The pass has not found its target. Idimasa Morita. Gonçalves. Good pressure high up the pitch. Gets past really nicely. Real opportunity. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. A chance. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Andrick. Jonas Hoffmann. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Gonçalves. This might be promising. A change in possession. Flag offside. Trincao takes it on. A vital block. And with that, the first half comes to it. Off we go. Second half underway. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Jonas Hoffmann. Now Schick. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Trincao. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. And he's in there. It's saved, magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Chance to level it up now from the corner. That's not properly away yet. That's a good pass. Garcia. The defence does its work.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Morita. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Has a go. He shall not pass. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. This could get interesting. No scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Just a little untidy. Robert Andrich. Chance to score! A heroic stop. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. This could be dangerous. Andrich. Jonas Hoffman. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? To square things up. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. This could be threatening. Oh, real opportunity. Still not away here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There we go. Well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Pushing down well. Keeping it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. Has the space to whip it in here. That was mightily close to scoring.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
The ball back with Rui Silva. Trincao. Square. Can they make this pressure count? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
That one's gone out for a throw. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Robert Andrich. Take the lead. Oh, can you believe it? There's so little time left. Surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. That's a good pass. And the shot caught it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Counter looks on here, options available. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Genuine chance here. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Incomplete, nicely won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Suarez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he play it in? And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Pedro Gonçalves. A very effective challenge put in. Simons. Just knocked it out of there. Van de Ven. Given away by Tottenham. Trincao. Simons. Decent position. Oh, good vision. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Matt Al-Sar. Can he put it away? Magnificent defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. A good vision there. Oh, superb tackle! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Showing a great defensive instinct. Intervention. Spence. Oh, that's brilliant play. Top class defending. And he's made headway. Can he find the net? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Romero. It's with Porro. Mohamed Kudus. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Gonzalo Inacio. Schulman. Spence. And Palhinha with it. And he read it superbly. Can he find the right pass? Quick thinking defensively. Advantage Spurs. Sarr. Simons. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And fine goalkeeping.
Well, what a save by Vicario. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not quite sure.
Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. And let's give credit to the defending. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Simons. Nice looking move, this. No more time left. That is it for the first time. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. And it's still on. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Counter-attacking chance. They could level it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, Spurs really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Richarlison. Tenacious challenge. Great play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Trincao. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And that is offside. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Marvellous anticipation. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Good-looking move. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Palinha. Inacio. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, there to intercept. Xavi Simons. Can he deliver? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Interesting pass. Johnson. Palinha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. Suarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kudus. And Palinha with it. Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. And a goal here might be the clincher. But they dealt with the threat posed. He's in with a chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Spence. Jed Spence. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, fancy footwork. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Spurs fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way? What a finish we could have here.
Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. Luis Javier Suarez. Decent pass. And a clever piece of defending. The emphasis very much on attack. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? We're live next on EA TV. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Oh, nice ball. And easily intercepted. Spence. Oh, the threat is there. Son. And Palhinha with it. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Intelligent defending. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palhinha. Oh, good idea. And Palhinha with it. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Sarr. And he read it well defensively. Distributing it well. Jed Spence. A very timely interception. Mohamed Kudus. Can they deliver here? Brennan Johnson. Palhinha. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And he might be through here. Surely. And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Johnson. And the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Danger building. Chance to finish. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Baena. And given away by Atletico. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Oh, to take the lead. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. And an astute piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Alexander Sørloth. Good distribution. And just like that, broken up. Van de Ven. Johnson. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kudus. Simons. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Alvarez. Trying to open them up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. But he did finish it off well.
Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Jimenez. Koke with it. Xavi Simons. And Palinha with it. Richarlison. Koke. Alex Baena. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Excellent vision. Slight miscue in the final third. Palinha. Alex Baena. Matar Sarr. And Palinha with it. Xavi Simons. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Palinha. This looks interesting, and a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Richarlison! Marvellous anticipation.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Will it happen for them? Alvarez. And a good tackle. Palinha. A real opening now. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. defending to cut off the supply. Pedro Porro. Oh, useful ball. Must be. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? "20 minutes remaining. Hansko. Distributing it well. This could be the equaliser. And buying them time.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Xavi Simons. Well, they have the ball once more. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. A disappointing end to the move. Pedro Porro.
Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they do get another, that will be game over as a contest. They just need to make one of these chances count now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well read to ease the pressure. An effective challenge. This could finish it! Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Super stop! Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Richarlison. That is a magnificent run. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And that is full time in this game. Spurs claim maximum points from their initial fixture in this Champions League season.
Yeah, it is.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, everyone. I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What are you expecting?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. And whipped into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Bellanova. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat averted. Mohamed Kudus. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be. Giving it a go! Vital intervention. Well read to win possession back. Lookman. It's with Derone. And they keep it moving. Can he put them in front? Given away by Tottenham. Lookman. Oh, great vision. Could play it in. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Trying his luck. An incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Brennan Johnson. Richarlison! Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to tee it up. Crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Can he find the right pass? Jim City. Crossing into the middle. Well, clattered away. Well, had no intention of losing out. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Van de Ven. Sarr. And Palhinha with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Spence. Johnson. That's a good-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
It's the turn of Spurs now. Xavi Simons. Jed Spence. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Brennan Johnson. And Palhinha with it. Bad pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Davide Zappacosta. Raul Bellanova decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Palhinha. Jed Spence. Great block. Gianluca Scamacca. Nicely regaining possession. And the whistle is set. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Sarr. Mickey van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Simons. Van de Ven. And the through ball. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And a loss of concentration. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Not quite spot on with that one. That's really good and effective physical play. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not careful, it could end up costing them.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, options are plenty. Mohamed Kudus. And it's opening up. Missiles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Spence. Van de Ven. Sarr. And lost the ball. Might be a chance here. Was an important piece of defending.
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Romero. Nicely constructed. Still not clear. Well, nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well read to win possession back. Jed Spence. Richarlison. That's a good pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And they're moving it around with real purpose here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Spurs finding space on the flank. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Charles de Ketelaere. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, approaching full time in this one. It's been fiercely contested, and Spurs with the advantage. Can they present?
They must finish here.
And that is defending of the highest order. Davide Zappacosta. And offside, unfortunately. Mohamed Kudus. Decent idea. Jed Spence. It's with Porro. Palinha. Oh, it's on! Can he score? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Richarlison. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat at home on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Simons. Opportunity here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And possession lost by Spurs. Andri. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Brennan Johnson. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Spence. Nicely timed tackle. Good visualisation and execution. Hoffman! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Pedro Porro. Kudus. Oh, useful ball. Looking for the final pass. Crossed into the penalty area. And making sure there was no danger in the end. That's a good pass. And just like that, broken up. Johnson. Read it well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Mohamed Kudus. Maybe dangerous here. Huge block. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Brennan Johnson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Palinha. Hoffman. Released it nicely. The verdict is offside here. Spence. Johnson. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Grimaldo. And he takes it away. Johnson. Spence. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Antri. Aleix Garcia. Top-class defending. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Antri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. This might get them in front. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot from long range. And given away by Leverkusen. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Spence. Interesting pass. Can they do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Loïc Badé. And now Garcia. Schick. Moving the ball impressively here. And defending as a unit.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And space to attack. Snuffing out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, very effective play in possession. Pedro Porro. Really bright-looking attack. The threat could be there. It might still be problematic. Opportunity. Oh, Sonia off the post. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Pedro Porro. Defensive intervention there. Nice looking move this. Can he finish? And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the throw into Spurs. Jed Spence. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He has teammates around him. Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Schick. To get back back into the game. Opportunity again. Oh, blocked it. Pat Matar Sarr. Showing good situational awareness. "20 minutes to go in this one. Johnson. Simons. Big chance. Oh, that's high-level defending. Palinha. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Trying to connect. Might finish. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And there's the feed into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Spence. Richarlison. Oh, could be. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he's given us away. Mohamed Kudus. Holtman. Oh, it's on! And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Delightful pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Very quick thinking there. Kudus. It's with Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Well, that was easy on the eye. And we will have just one additional minute. And a decent save, full credit. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no way through in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make a... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayern Leverkusen start it. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defence.
Oh, this looks promising. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Teammates in the middle. It's all rather fizzled out. Trincao. Regained possession. He has teammates around him. Might work out. He's composure. Oh, still up for grabs. He's in here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Suarez. Well, the threat could be there. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Intelligent ball. Leverkusen recovering possession well. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. On to Trincao. Oh, this looks useful. And teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Trincao. And a timely intervention. Suarez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the game continues. Are Sporting going to stroll to victory? Oh, you'll have a go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trincao. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Thoughtful play. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can they set up a chance? Ball back with Leverkusen here. That's excellent defending following the cross. And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Trincao. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game, and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this...
Sorry to break in, sir, but there's a chance. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure at the finish.
That's a good-looking ball. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Good ball over the top. And crossed in there. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager...
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Good piece of defending.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Opportunity. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nice weight on the pass. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
And the through ball. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. And the decision is one of offside here. Trying to tee it up. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
We have 30 minutes to go. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Opportunity! Oh, that's a splendid... Oh, touched onto the post! Well, they could break at pace. Well, that was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, good organisation at the back, wasn't it?
Pedro Gonçalves. And take it away. Schick. Hoffmann. The crossbar got in the way.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Morita. Hidemasa Morita. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a shot from miles out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Will it go in? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Schulman. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Trincao. And defensive play to be applauded. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Aleix Garcia. Can he put it away? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? And there to intervene. Morten Hjulman. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Hjulman. On to Trincao. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, so alert. Read it well. Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Advantage played. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Johnson. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Just cutting off the supply. And Spurs showing good width. Palinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trincao. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Showing good situational awareness. Richarlison. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Now with Trincao. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Morita. And intercepted it. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Saar. Spence. No panic, just passing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Morita. Not too much weight on it. Trincao. Really nice ball. And offside it is. Given away by Tottenham. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Takes the shot. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Morten Hjulmand. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. How about the cross? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Richarlison. Oh, breezing past him. Richarlison! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. A chance then for the respective. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. Pedro Porro. Kudus. It's with Porro. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Xavi Simons. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he score? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Morita. Trincao, and Spurs doing well to win it back. It is to be a throw-in. Mohamed Kudus. Corner given to Spurs. And they're going for the short one. Spence. And he read it superbly. Simons. And just like that, broken up. Simons. Oh, this is looking promising. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Good distribution. Not ideal, losing it there. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Beautiful pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
And a bit off the mark.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, now they have possession. Suarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today. Lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Richarlison. Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Could be dangerous. And intercepted it. Might lead to a chance. And Palinha with it. Johnson. That's a lovely ball. And they're not out of the woods. And it's all rather fizzled out. Trincao. Plenty of support here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that one has promise. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Suarez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A really good interception to take the ball. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Richarlison. A vital block. And the corner is fired in. Cleared, but not far enough. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Now here comes the press. Alex Baena. Spurs recovering possession well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Richarlison! Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Julian Alvarez. Oh, good vision. Genuine chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Spence. Stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Palhinha. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, good ball over the top. Okay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now here's an invitation, but a good bit of defending to stop it. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Sarr. Spence. All one, well read. Xavi Simons. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser?
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
Decent looking attack, this. Palhinha. And this could be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. David Hanchko. Robin Lenormand. Llorente now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pat Matassar. Palhinha. be setting something now. And they've come away with the ball. Bayern. Llorente now. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Palinha. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Simons. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Good pressure high up the pitch. Alex Bayern. That's not a bad-looking ball. Over it. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that.
Now listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Spence. Sarr. Simons. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And cleared behind for a corner. They decide against putting it in. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Nicely played. What can they do with this now? Palinha. Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexander Sørloth. He's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him.
Oh, they must score! Great instinct there to cut it out. Jed Spence. Palinha. And Atletico come away with the ball. Matar Sarr. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palinha.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Spurs come away with it. And they might be in. And it must be. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 2-1. Alexander Sørloth. Jose Jimenez. David Hanchko. Now Jimenez. Bayern. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Palinha. Jed Spence. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Richarlison. Good possession with a gear change coming. And that's won back nicely in a good area. That's a good ball. Great defending.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Palinha. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marcos Llorente. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Sarr. Simons. Could be something building here for Spurs. Sarr. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Miscue in the final third there. Palinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Mohamed Kudus. And it's given away. Well, there's one left behind.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
What a chance here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Palinha. It's all over, and there's real disappointment. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Spurs get the ball rolling for the first half. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the big chance! And the ball's still loose. Setting up the chance. Charles de Kettelera. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's on here. Still danger here. The danger averted for now.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Mohamed Kudus. Halinha. Teeing up the chance now. Richarlison. That is where it ends. Lookman. Could take things forward a notch here. This for the lead. And a really smart stop there. And that really had to be a wonderful chance.
Well, you just expect him to score from there, don't you? So much of the goal to aim at. It's like he just panics. Got to do better for me.
Ball one, well read. Ederson. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
De Kettelera. De Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Villanova. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely setup. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Porro. Christian Romero. And played back to Vicario. Johnson. For the lead here. Really solid defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Villanova. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Jed Spence. Porro. Christian Romero. Spence. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it must be. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Charles de Kettelera. He made to work to stay on the ball. Zappacosta. De Roon. Here's the shot. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Spence. across the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Johnson, moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Ederson. Villanova. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Derone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Palinha. Ederson. Martin Derone. Berat City. Oh, could be a chance here. Let's have to keep it under pressure. Oh, great work. What's next? Should score here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front. Off we go. The second half underway. Brennan Johnson. Could get it over now. Odilon Kosunu. Jim City. Scamacca. Ederson. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. No sign of stopping yet. Where it ends. Making decent progress here. Derone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Richarlison. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Palinha. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pat Matassar. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. De Catalera. Berat City. Now it needs a good ball in. Real opportunity. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Richarlison. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Promising position, this. Teeing up the chance now. Just needs the composure now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. slide tackle.
Yeah, you've got to be so careful there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
"20 minutes to go. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Ademola Lookman. Perot. Davide Zappacosta. Looking to put the cross in. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. The ball taken away from them. And played in there. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Brennan Johnson. Promising looking ball. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Ball lost and the chance gone. Sarr. Pat Matar Sarr. Richarlison. Can he finish? Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, a great chance. Really solid defending. Xavi Simons. Good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Taking this on. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Got room to operate in here. Jim City. And deflected out for a throw-in. Played in with that. And that's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of... relentless end-to-end. And Spurs get us underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, this could be it now, Stuart. And a really smart stop there. Well, that's been won really smartly. Johnson. That's one. What's next? That is a quick now, surely. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, watch how he deceives the keeper here. He looks as though he's going to shoot and then goes past him. It's a clever goal.
And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Richarlison. Closed it down well. Saar. What a chance! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. He shall not pass. Offside has been given here. Simons. Richarlison. And punch clear. Andrew. Schick gets in the way superbly. The corner is fired in. It's away, not far enough. Andrick. That's cut out quickly and easily. Brennan Johnson trying to spark the attack further into life here. Away was the shout and away it's gone. Halinha. Terrific, see you later. Oh, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Hoffman. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Ball one back. That's where it ends. Jed Spence. Johnson. Xavi Simons. Richarlison. Good work, they've got it back. Simons. Moving it quickly and moving forward. This has to be! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. On he goes, terrific. A nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Pedro Porro. Space to attack here for Spurs. Ball given away. Right position to cut out the pass. Halinha. And the forward progress continues. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. there gives them a priceless lead. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Matassar. Brennan Johnson. A really good interception to take the ball. Really good pass. And the attack is over. Oh, what a chance! Oh, Scott dealt with that superbly. They decide against playing it in. Mohamed Kudus. Pedro Porro. All one, well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Matassar. That brings the first half to a close. Go again, the second half begins. Put in towards Schick. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Sarr. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's on now. Brilliant defending. Now, what can they do from here? And it's opened up. Jonas Hoffman. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Free kick, and what a place for it. And the wall has done its job. Kudus. Oh, could that be special? Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Robert Andrich. Some contact there, but advantage play. Against the equaliser. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Sarr.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Matassar. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Spurs have the ball again. They might get caught on the break here. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe
Hold on,
better.
guys, they're in here.
It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Matassar. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Richarlison. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And this could be terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. It's been a tremendous performance from Spurs so far. You sense it's a matter of how many. Sarr. This could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for the breakaway here. This has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Aimed at Schick. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Well, he certainly meant it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Mohamed Kudus. Pedro Porro. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession changes hands. Goes on past the defender. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Spence. Xavi Simons. Decent looking attack this. They're in here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now. And they can breathe that little bit more easily. Good work to beat the marker. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Oh, real opportunity. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Schick. This could be dangerous. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Spence. Matar. Jed Spence. On he goes, terrific. Delivered into the box. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Raised, that'll be offside. Jed Spence. This is all they need, and that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa.
They're in here.
Off the upright. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective...
Hang on, they could be in. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Pico. Working the ball really nicely. Here's the shot. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Dean. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Need to get tighter here. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Could be something on. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Tolisso. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Drifting on and still going. And that's where it ends. Great instinct there to cut it out. Acres of green grass to roam into. Served through on a plate here. And a superb block. Possession changes hands. Tolisso. To edge ahead now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Well won, but the ball out. Tolisso. That's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Pico. Could be setting something now. Saved and held on to as well. Tielemans. And the run goes on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good ball. carry on, says the ref. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ball safely cleared.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
And they've come away with the ball. Maitland-Niles. Solid defending there. Tolisso. And the momentum is lost. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Kamara. Satriano. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Martin Satriano. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And so the second half kicks off. This is looking better with every stride. Now, can this be attacked? Hits the upright. Oh, could be a chance here. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And they've got themselves a corner now. Here it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Martin Satriano. Nice pass, and on they march. A body in the way. It's a corner, and a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Into the box it goes. No danger from that one. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Really opening up for them here.
Takes on the chip. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Satriano. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tolisso! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Onana. And into the last 30 minutes now. He takes aim. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Clinton Mata. Maitland-Niles. Karabech. That's a good pass. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's where it ends. Oh, good vision. Oh, against the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And over the line for what will be a Leon throw-in. We've got 20 to go in this one. Ball one, well read. Ollie Watkins. The defence quick to snatch it back. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. Really good pass. And it's opened up. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Kamara. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tielemans. What a chance here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Adam Karabin. Martin Satriano. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could take things forward a notch here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Karabench. Great chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, could that be special? Taken without any trouble. Martin Satriano. And he's got behind it! But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And the referee signals advantage. Oh, should score! That's keeper's ball, and that will be a penalty. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who take the win.
An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Your expectations?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And it's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Crossing opportunity. Well read to ease the pressure. Interesting pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Ndika. It's with Hermoso. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Morton. Well, he's certainly not alone. Intelligent ball. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Real chance. Karabets. What an important piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Opportunity here. That's a superb challenge. Now, who can he play it to? That was going in. Tolisso. Oh, that's great defending. Brian Cristante. Can they set up a chance? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tolisso. And winning it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Mancini. It's with Hermoso. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Hermoso. Artem Dovbyk. And the attack looks promising. Oh, he looks threatening. necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Brian Cristante. Hermoso. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Tolisso. This looks interesting. This could square the game, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Brian Cristante. Big chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tolisso. Nice looking move, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good looking move. An alert intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Maitland-Niles. Well, not much came of that. Will it happen for them? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
Mancini. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Maitland-Niles. Tanner Tessman. And possession ceded by Lyon. Dovbyk. It's with Hermoso. Adam Karabets. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine. and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And fed forwards. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Tagliafico. Take it away. Real chance. And offside, unfortunately. Into the final 20 minutes. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Tolisso, a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Hermoso. Here's Cristante, and he's through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Hermoso. And it's with Mancini. Dybala. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Oh, read it really well. 10 minutes to go then. Might work out. Oh, might be. Oh, difficult save to make. Hermoso. It's with Celik. So over the line and a throw-in. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Not the pass he had in mind. Now what can they do from here? Tolisso. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Hermoso. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big opportunity. Surely now. Oh, that was risky.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there goes the final whistle.
anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Having a look, and that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Emoso. Guadio Manucone. Mario Emoso. Celik. Oh, real opportunity. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Georgios Giacomakis. Struggling to keep it here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Looking like they mean business here. Kone. And they might be in. Ryan Cristante. They got so far, but no end result. Mario Emoso. This is great to see and now needs an end product. But it was a build-up with no end product. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Georgios Giacomakis. Andrija Živković. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
This is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Having a go, and he's done really well to keep that out. Plenty of open space to explore here. Working hard to win it back there.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And it's given away. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mancini. Celik. Emoso. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Andrija Živković. opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. No danger from that one. Hermoso. Cristante. Closed it down well. Mario Hermoso. Working the ball really nicely. Kone. Getting closer. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Promising position, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Hermoso. Georgios Giacomakis. And that whistle brings the... And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Evan Ndika. Dybala. Kone. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Georgios Giacomakis. Could be setting something now. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Ryan Cristante. Giacomakis. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Georgios Giacomakis. The attack broken up. Ryan Cristante. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit deeper and try and counter-attack as quickly as possible.
Possession changes hands. Ryan Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Could be a chance to break here. They've got to get back quickly. And it must be. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Camera. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Having a try. Oh, great block. A really good interception to take the ball. could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Should score here. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Need to be better on the ball than that. Kedjora. Georgios Giacomakis. Having a look. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Kone. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ryan Cristante. They have to make something count from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Madi Camara. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
That's really good awareness there.
Has a go, and it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Georgios Giacomakis. In the right position to cut out the pass. Guadio Manu Kone. Not long left, and here they come. Terrific chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Camera. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's where it ends. He's beaten his marker here. Solid defending there. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma and they take on Real Betis.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, when they start.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they take on Real Betis.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Hermoso. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
They've given it away here. Guadio Manu Kone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pushing forward with options available now to put them ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Chile. Mario Hermoso. Evan Ndika. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now it's on for them. Hernandez. Played in with that. Oh, should score. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the corner is fired in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Gianluca Mancini. Guadio Manu Kone. The ball taken away from them. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Lo Celso. And it's on now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Hermoso. Now Dybala. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Pablo Fornals. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And they might be in. Oh, gone for it. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Come away with the ball. Ryan Cristante. This could get interesting, and this could be. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Brian Cristante. Carry on, says the ref. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. Strong play to keep possession.
Oh, it's good strength. I like that.
Guadio Manu Kone. Brian Cristante. Closed it down well. Giovanni Lo Celso. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anthony. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Hermoso. Zeki Celik. Mancini. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Kone. All one, well read. Cristante. Now Dybala. And it's opened up. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Oh, could be a chance here. Good defending to prevent any damage. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
The ball won back. Genuine chance here. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Delivered. Cristante. Endika. Now Dybala. The ball taken away from them. Into the last 30 minutes now. Bayern. They've lost it, needlessly really. Kone. Bayern. Anthony. Amrabat. Working the ball really nicely. Celso. They've come away with the ball. Now, surely, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Evan Ndika. Celik. Ndika. A really good interception to take the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Ndika. Zeki Celik. 20 minutes left to play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Giovanni Lo Celso. Need to be better with the ball. Mario Hermoso. Evan Ndika. Now here's an invitation. And the chance slips away. Good job done to keep it. A little sloppy on the ball there. Decent looking attack this. Gianluca Mancini. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, terrific. See you later. Oh, surely. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Zeki Celik. Struggling to keep it here. No way through, that's well kept. Hermoso. Kone. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, excellent vision. So that will do it. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the...
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up And what better way than with the game we're about to see? I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts taking a chance. Still a chance off the keeper. Just a little untidy. Oh, could be here. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Luca Mancini. Space out wide, and they're using it. Here we go! And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Could be something happening for them now. Can he finish? Oh, against the post. Cleared, but not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they've been second best so far today. But that piece of luck might just inspire Roma to up their game here. They certainly need to.
Well, it was a close shave, and there could be more of that to come. Saved and held on to as well. Hermoso. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dean. And they've got it back now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, I wonder where this is going. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kone. And the attack collapses. Tielemans. Setting up the chance. Have a go here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Dybala. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. McGinn. Matty Cash. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. You have to think quickly here. Working hard to win it back there. Decent looking attack, this. Still trying to find the space. Crucial defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Bendica. Mario Hermoso. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, what can they do from here? Bendica. Mario Hermoso. Kone. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. What a chance here! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Bendica. Celik. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Back to it then. The second half begins. That's not good. Heads are shaking.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
John McGinn. And it could be on! And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. And the corner is fired in. He's hit that well! Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. On to Torres. Onana. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Some good work to win it there. Paulo Dybala. Lovely weighted pass. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, I wonder where this is going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. No need to stop the play, on they go. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Mancini. Now Dybala. Kone. Zeki Celik. Hermoso. Can he finish? Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Oh, that could be costly. This could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. He's tried the chip. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal, and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Dybala will take things forward a notch here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Threads it through. Played in, and this could be. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss. Zeki Celik. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
kept on the ball. "20 minutes left to play." Watkins. A little sloppy on the ball there. Genuine chance here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Dean. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Cristante. And that's been viewed as a foul. This to get back in it. Gets in the way superbly. And offside rules the assistant referee. Dean. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tielemans. John McGinn. I'm afraid that's careless. Kone. Teeing up the chance now. Here we go! And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Advantage played, no free kick. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. John McGinn. Oh, could be a chance here. And there it ends. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And the ball comes in. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Yeah, surely. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. John McGinn. And it must be. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Kone. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He'll try his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who take the win.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Aston Villa.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Let's hope for plenty of talking points on this one as Olympique Lyonnais get the match underway. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, he's got past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. John McGinn. Getting the ball forward. Great block. Just nicked on the way through. So the corner played into the box. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Tielemans. How did they let that attack come to an end? Drilled ball, no height on it. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Onana. Fancies a pop from here! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Really good challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Maitland-Niles. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Corentin Tolisso. Is it going to be? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking effort! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Karabets. Excellent defending. Adam Karabets. And danger averted. Well read. Tyler Morton. Adam Karabets. Makes his way in field. Takes it on! On the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over comes the corner. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's blocked it. Ollie Watkins. That's useful play. Well read to put an end to that attack. A surefire goal. This might get them in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be dangerous. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
And the cross into the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Morgan Rogers. High quality defending. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Well, good idea. Well, must take the lead here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Tolisso. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Watkins. Top-class defending. Tanner Tessman. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Oh, moving it nicely. Danger not over. Can they create something? He's blocked it. Under real pressure here. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Can he play it in? And the pass deftly cut out. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Tyler Morton. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Intelligent defending. McGinn. And space to attack. They keep plugging away. And a fine tackle. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Played over. Tagliafico. He's showing good defensive judgment. Now a decent position. Looking for the right angle. Crucial piece of defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Into the penalty area. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Tanner Tessman. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Ollie Watkins. Morton. Foul there, free kick awarded. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he read it well defensively. Morgan Rogers. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Morton. And the defensive intervention there. Tension building, still level.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
There's the shot! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Quick counter could be on. But they dealt with the threat first. Morton. McGinn. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. And just like that, broken up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. This game comes to an end and disappoint. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Oh, good-looking run. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. Karabets. Maitland-Niles. Adam Karabets. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Ndika. Perfect tackle. Tyler Morton. Adam Karabets. He fancies it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Hermoso. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he give them the lead? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they forge ahead? A very effective pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tolisso. Teammates available. Tolisso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Lost it there, Tolisso. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Intelligent ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Adam Karabets. A good vision there. Excellent vision. The delivery. Now in a more than decent position. Maybe dangerous here. Tanner Tessman. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Dybala. Oh, genuine chance. Plenty of support here. Kone. That is that for the first half here. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Hermoso. Out of play it goes, he was under a bit of pressure. Tyler Morton. Now with Tolisso. Threading it. And the lead beckons. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Hermoso. And taking it away. Karabets. Kone. Hermoso. Dybala, that was untidy. Tanner Tessman. And it's with... Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mancini. Now with Morton. Lyon sloppy in possession here. Mancini. Well, we're into the final half hour. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Oh, this looks useful. To level the match. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Brian Cristante. Excellent defending. In a decent position. The attack petered out.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Mata. Now with Tolisso. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Can they carve out another one? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Into the final 20 minutes. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, big moments. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. It's there for him. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Decent idea. This could level it. And cleared behind for the corner. Taken short. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And quick thinking defensively. Karabets. Can they create something from here? Really clever pressing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. He can't hold on to it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Tessman. Mata. Tagliafico. Tanner Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Really good challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.
Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Mario Hermoso. Celik. Hermoso. Now Dybala. Zeki Celik. An attack of genuine promise developing. Cristante. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good ball. It's meant to head now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Zeki Celik. Finding the spaces, looking good. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could get it over now. Genuine chance. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Yanis Mikhailidis. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. What's next? And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Brian Cristante. And they might be in. Chance to score. Good positioning does the job. They opt to go short with the corner. Cristante. This could get interesting. And it's stopped straight away. Over the line, throw in. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Set up the chance. A crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Hermoso. Cristante. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Mario Hermoso. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The attack is over. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's careless. Well, this might be promising. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And they've come away with the ball. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Giacomakis. Just a little untidy. Could be all square here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Paulo Dybala. This could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. And that whistle brings the first. Off we go again. The second half begins. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Sualio Meite. Really solid defending. No chances taken. Played out for a throw-in. Celik. All one, well read. Živković. Meite. Intercepted with ease.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Mario Hermoso. Zeki Celik. Could be something developing here. Hermoso. Closed it down well. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Turning the defence around. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Hermoso. Chance slips away. Kenny. So we move past the hour mark. And the run goes on. Cristante. Served through on a plate here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Ryan Cristante. Making decent progress here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Zeki Celik. No need to force things. Content to pass it around.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Quadio Manu Kone. This is an excellent run. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Cristante. And it's been given as offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Georgios Giacomakis. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Gets past really nicely. Now, this could be costly. They're in here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Paulo Dybala. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's opened up. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Paulo Dybala. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Mario Hermoso. Celik. Hermoso. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now, this might be promising. Worth a go. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. So that will do it. witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello everyone, it's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis, and they take on Roma.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Hold on, chance! Back off the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Oh, no danger, but there might be next time.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Kone. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. 1-0 then as we get started again. Paulo Dybala. Sadio Manu Kone. Mario Hermoso. They've lost it, needlessly really. No way through, possession lost. Kone. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pablo Fornals. Could be something on from this. Crucial defending. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Players waiting in the centre. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Ryan Cristante. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Promising move stalls. Kone. Ryan Cristante. Sadio Manu Kone. Cristante. All one, well read. Goes on past the defender. Looking to put the cross in. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And played to the front stick. Unable to find anyone with that. Oh, should score. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Put me all square here. And the attack is over. Paulo Dybala. Oh, what a chance! It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Guadio Manu Kone. Hermoso. Great instinct there to cut it out. Move of real promise developing. Using his body well to keep the ball. Gianluca Mancini. Indica. Mancini. That's a good ball. This could be dangerous. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Paulo Dybala. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Well, that's going to be all. Back to it then, the second half begins. Cristante. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's out for a throw. Sofian Amrabat. Zeki Çelik. Good work to regain possession. Oh, great work. What's next? Ryan Cristante. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And he's missed the chance.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Promising looking ball. Using the body, that's textbook.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Kone. Ryan Cristante. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Mancini. Ball one, well read. He keeps himself in the way, well held. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Cristante. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Informamos de que la nueva tienda del club Suburbia y Fondo Sur permanecerá abierta cuando acabe el encuentro.
Guadio Manu Kone. Brian Cristante. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And into the last 15 minutes. Going up through the gears now. Cristante. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Promising move stalls. Amrabat. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Put into the middle. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
It looks the right ball. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. Will it open up for him? That is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gianluca Mancini. A huge press now. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. Could win it here. Chance not apparent yet. And that's where it ends. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that will do it. The full-time... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. And he's in now! But they can't go any further here, offside. Dean. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Ollie Watkins. Now Tielemans. The attack broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Celik. Mario Hermoso. The anticipation rising with this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Zeki Celik. Good pass, good chance. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Boubacar Kamara. And they go under no real pressure. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Watkins. And it's been given as offside. Options available in the middle. An attack of genuine promise developing. He's beaten his marker here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Tielemans, he's in here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Ndika. Dybala. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Beautifully weighted ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Hermoso. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A lot of room for them here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Goes on past the defender. And the shot thwarted. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Brian Cristante. Now Dybala. Chance to score. Good save from the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. And a change in possession. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Onana. Kamara. And it must be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Very quickly closed down. This is an excellent run. Played in with that. And with that, the first half at Villa Park come. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Guadio Manu Kone. Chance to move ahead. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Onana, a really good interception to take the ball. Having a go. Oh, great block. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And there's a chance for the break here. Here we go! What a recovery, that was goal-bound. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good pass. Now, can he equalise? Still the chance. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Mario Hermoso. Evan Ndika. Hermoso. Time to get creative from here. Ndika. Now Dybala. Looking to put the cross in. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dybala. Oh, could be here. Chance to go ahead. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And they could get caught out on the break here. Now it's on for them. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. benefit of working to win the ball. Real chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Torres. Boubacar Kamara. Beaten easily here. And it's on here, off the upright. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dean.
Can the owner of the red card
This could be dangerous. That has been adjudged to be offside. .15 minutes remain. Quadio Manu Kone. Celik. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Put it away, but not far. Dybala. Oh, surely. Fearless block. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And they've gone with a short one. That's a good ball. Short corner it is. Evan Ndika. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Amadou Onana. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Played into the penalty area. Taken cleanly and held on to. Evan Ndika. Quadio Manu Kone. He's beaten his marker here. Incredible! How was that kept out? And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And there it is. It's full time.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Commanding goalkeeping. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, it's on! Corner opportunity for Bayern. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the advantage is with City. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. City couldn't keep it. Phil Foden. Oh, needed to get there and did. Oh, this looks useful. Gnabry with it. Looking cross. He got his head on it, but not quite right. O'Reilly. Excellent run in possession. This could square the game, and the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Dangerous ball. Decent position too. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And an opening. Will it go in? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. A perfect challenge. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he can tee it up. Clears his lines. See what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Van Dion. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. Now a decent position. Michael Olise. Now they hold the lead. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Genuine chance. Oh, that's great defending. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Trying to force a mistake. Really getting stuck in. Kane. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Serge Gnabry. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Luis Diaz. And he's made headway. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Phil Foden. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that is asking to be booked. Into the box it goes. And that brings to an end the first half here. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Well, a really good run. Kane! Oh, that is a superb save. To pick out a teammate. Looking for a hole in the defence. That is how to keep it out of the net. Opportunity here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Attack come to an end. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a clever piece of defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Michael Olise. Gnabry. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Pressing from the front. Reinders. A very good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Quick break could be on. This looks more than decent. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
City have possession once more. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Will it happen for them? Chance here, and rattling the post. Well, they survived the attack. Really good challenge. Interesting pass. Luis Diaz. Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Harry Kane. Could be. And the verdict is penalty. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is...
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Plenty of support here. And saved by the keeper. Luis Diaz. And a strong tackle. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Real chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, that's a really good pass. Sliding in and winning the ball. Reinders. Can he find the right pass? Holland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Superb block. Throw into Manchester City. Holland. And the flag does go up, offside. Tar. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to... Expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Will it go in? And a strong club on the ball from the keeper. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Holland. Something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Warren Zaïre-Emery. Dembele. Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An impressive run. Marquinhos. Switch of play. Promising possession, this. Flag raised for offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking ball. And pushed away to safety. Dembele. Good-looking run. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking pass. Oh, chipping it. Decent enough idea. Shame about the execution.
Well, I don't think that was good enough, and I also think it was the wrong option.
Warren Zaïre-Emery. Possession lost by PSG. Doku. Hold on! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Pacho. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Chance here! Interesting pass. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good distribution. Really favours this position. And in the right position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Nunes. Foden. And he's in an offside position. And cutting it out. Oh, that's how to defend. João Neves. Now with Kvaratskhelia. It's looking promising. Can he score? Read it well and made the save.
Well, it has to come soon, doesn't it? PSG are playing so well at the moment, and they're getting great backing from the fans.
Joao Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, a touch too heavy there. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Reinders. Oh, this is looking promising. Holland! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Marquinhos. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. And that is that for the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Warren Zaire-Emery. Vitor Ferreira. Zaire-Emery. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the costs. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Trying his luck. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Fabian. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Matheus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. Holland! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Joao Neves. Fabian. Fabian. In it goes! He's made a brace for himself! No stopping him apparently! Holland. The ball with Rodri. Will it happen for them? Erling Haaland! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Could be a chance to break. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Decent pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lovely weight. Quite clearly offside. Marquinhos. And good anticipation. Jérémy Doku. Minutes remaining. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neres. Dembele. High quality defending. That's a good ball. Vitor Ferreira. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, it broke down, alas. Fabian. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to connect. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Marquinhos. 10 minutes to go then. Dembele. Oh, in with a chance. Ball is loose. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rodri. Dias. The right place to cut out the pass. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Keen to take it short here. And Dembele's given it away. That's a lovely ball. Oh, surely! Can they cover up? Stopped a certain goal. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's through here. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, there goes the final whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Nuno Mendes. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. That set up the chance. Now, this might be promising. Chance for the lead. It's not away yet. And the keeper more than equal to it. With width here. Rice. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Dembele. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Neves. Fabian. Closed it down well. Saka. Looking for the right moment. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Ousmane Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. Played in with that. Chance to level things. Kicked out, but for how long? Zubimendi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be setting something now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Out of play for a PSG throw. Chance to deliver into the box. Moving infield now. And that's where it ends. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, against the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Saka. Oh, wonderful ball that. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. Having a try. The effort shut out. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Neves. And the momentum is lost. Fabian. Ball one, well read. Coutinho. This looks promising from PSG. Nuno Mendes. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Probing, but the target won't open. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. That's a good pass. This could get interesting. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Coutinho. And the pass has not found its target. He's in here. This could be it. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Fabian.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
It's to equalise. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. The defence quick to snatch it back. Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Fabian. Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Could go in front here. Fabian Ruiz. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Neves. That set up the chance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Saka. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Taken without any trouble. Well, it's nearly done now, and the PSG supporters are hoping that it's nearly won.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. PSG pushing forward with options available. Players waiting in the centre. Good pass, good chance. Well, they got so far, but no end result. They might get caught on the break here. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Arsenal as they...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice.
Oh, they could be in here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Midge. On to Pacho. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. There to win it back. And he read it well. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now with Mensch. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Warren Zaire-Emery. Nuno Mensch. A textbook interception. And support available. Really incisive defending. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. João Neves. Mensch. Now with Neves. Nuno Mensch. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, marginally wide. So close. Nice looking pass. Chance here. Marquinhos with the block. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Another corner. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nuno Mensch. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Incisive ball. Flag raised for offside. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Nice looking move this. Dembele. This could level it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And short it is. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So a throw-in for PSG.
Real Madrid haven't had much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
More defending for them to do here, though. Chance to equalise. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed is outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Can they produce something? Able to get his body in the way.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Real Madrid have given us away. Kvaratskhelia. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Mbappe, determined to keep moving. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Chouameni. And slipped through beautifully. Offside the decision. Vinicius Junior. And sliding it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Willian Pacho. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Pack. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Now a decent position. Can they chisel open the defence? Top-class defending. Willian Pacho. Now with Menz. Pacho. Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Warren Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. Excellent defending. Bellingham. Good distribution. Shielding the ball superbly.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, nice ball. PSG doing well to win it back. Neves. And good anticipation. Fabian. comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And into the last 20 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Running with confidence. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Can he find the right pass? Dembele. And return to Dembele. Did a good job of cutting it out. Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. That's a good-looking pass. Vitinha. Opportunity. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? A disappointing end to the move. Pereira. Now with Bellingham. Promising pass. Decent idea. A fine block. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Did well to win the ball back, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they forge ahead? Vinicius. Bellingham! Terrific piece of anticipation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that is offside. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Space afforded PSG. Could be threatening. And running in behind. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. They have three... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 point.
Oh, a chance here, Sue. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Minge. On to Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Minge. On to Pacho. Marquinhos. Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Kane. PSG recovering possession well. Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Dembele. Now Harry Kane. And the struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Luis Diaz. Can they set up a chance? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Serge Gnabry. That's a lovely ball. Can he? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And they have possession again. He has time to play it over. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the referee says goal kick. Fabian. On to Pacho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And PSG will have a throw-in. Danger building. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Dembele. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. João Neves. Now with Minge. And the defensive intervention there. Dembele. Could reduce the deficit. Corner awarded to PSG. They're going for the short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to get themselves back into it. Palmed away by the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. And in the perfect position to read it. Vitor Ferreira. Just like that, they have the ball again. And the chance slips away. That is that for the first half. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Losing possession. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Effective challenge. Makes his way in field. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? And it's still on. Not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Luis Diaz. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bayern have given it away again.
I've just noticed PSG are trying something new here. I think the instruction's been to sit back a bit now, make sure that they're organised defensively, but when they can hit on the counter, do it with pace. It's going to be interesting to see how this pans out.
Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. And intercepting it. Fabian. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. This looks more than decent. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? To trim the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Luis Diaz. A chance to whip it in. Can he get the shot off? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay on side.
And he's won the ball. passing masterclass here.
Yeah, that's how you defend from the front, isn't it?
Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. And crossed in there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Serge Gnabry. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pacho. Now with Mensch. Joao Neves. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Could pull one back here. PSG doing well to regain possession. Ferreira. Oh, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
He made good progress there. But quick thinking defensively. Gnabry. And there the move ends for now. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fabian. And they won't complain about this. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go wrong for PSG?
Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Great instinct there to cut it out. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as trying his luck. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There could be something building for City here. Can he finish? Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Diaz. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Joško Guardiol. Tijani Reinders. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out.
Hold on, chance! And that is magnificent defending. There's space out wide for City now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a good ball. Surely now. Gnabry. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Number 7, Serge Gnabry.
Diaz. Rodri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gets in the way superbly. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! End-to-end stop here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Harry Kane. Now, surely. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Reinders. Now with Diaz. Tijani Reinders. Nunez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, that's going to be a free kick. By quite a distance. Rodri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball in behind. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. All one, well read. Closed it down well. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Serge Gnabry. And it's been given as offside. Foden. City showing good width here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now, can he equalise? Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Gnabry. This looks promising from Bayern. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 3-1. Ruben Diaz. Well read to gain possession. Now, what can they do from here? Kimmich. Decent efforts. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that will do it for the first. The second half kicks off with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Gnabry. Having a try. And it's not clear yet. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. A lot of room out wide for City. Could be back in it here. Absolutely stunning defending. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. There could be something building for Bayern here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's quickly stopped. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Bayern come away with it. Worth a go. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now. Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And it's on here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. They're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Takes it on. Well stopped and safely away. Kane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Haaland. Haaland. Oh, what a comeback. One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. City have possession again. City being afforded too much space here. Now composure needed. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Josko Gvardiol. And on to Foden. Bayern regaining possession. Goes on past the defender. Haaland. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Stanisic. Tijani Reinders. Setting up the chance. Untidy in possession there. Gnabry. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gnabry. Nice pass and on they march. And he's in now. Good save and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Looking for someone at the back post here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Jeremy Doku. And on to Haaland. Beautifully weighted ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. Diaz. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, gone for it. Oh, that's a great block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Reinders. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. And it's been fired in. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Reinders. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Really quick tempo to this move. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from City's fans.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Really clever pressing. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Doku. Really good interception. But he's certainly not alone. Danger building. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Can he score? And the keeper parried it away in style. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, nicely cut out. Reinders. Dembele on the ball. Excellent vision. Oh, big opportunity. Well, what a stop that was. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's sloppy. Dembele. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Dembele. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Fabian. Zaïre-Emery. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Not offside, unfortunately. Being pressed here. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Haaland. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good distribution. Reinders. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dembele. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Well read to ease the pressure. Good looking move. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Oh, nicely played. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, options are plenty. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Will it happen for them? And he's in an offside position. Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. Haaland. City couldn't keep it. And so the half-time whistle is... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now with Vitinha. Effective challenge. Rodri. And support available. Cutting in. Attending to his defensive chores. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Number 17, Vitor Ferreira.
Rodri. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Ferreira. Oh, chance! Vitor Ferreira. Promising ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And intercepted it. Rodri. Here's Fabian. And he has options available. Work out. Still trying to make something happen. And the post denied him. And a confident clearance.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance. Well, PSG have controlled most of the possession, as you can see. And that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And danger averted, well read. Oh, surely! Perhaps now! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. Great movement. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Rodri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, moving it nicely. And so a corner it'll be. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Well, this could really help the cause. Strong hand on that one. Dembele. Good idea. Might finish. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Ten minutes to go then. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Zaire Emery. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Reinders. Might do damage on the break. Given away by City. Rodri. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, it's on! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. They have 3 points.
Electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So away we go as Arsenal get things started. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And he's through here. And there it is! 1-0 already! Gyökeres. Drifting on and still going. He takes aim. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Declan Rice. And possession given away. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Saka. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. That will be a corner. Here it comes. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Pacho. Mendes. Neves. Has a go, and it's comfortably gathered. PSG recovering possession well. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Gyökeres. Some contact there, but advantage played. Given away by Arsenal. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Pass as precise as they come. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
All one, well read. To put them ahead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And tidy work to push it to safety. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Possession, or will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And they've gone with a short one. Arsenal with the ball again. Vitinha. Read Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising forward burst. Zubimendi going for it. Saved and held on to as well. Lovely setup. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
There's space out wide for PSG now. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. An excellent looking transition from PSG. This could be. And ready for it coming his way. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Vitinha. And they might be in. On to Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Closed it down well. Dembele. Now, can he get the cross in? Setting up the chance. Mendes. Trying his luck. Fearless block. And that brings the first half. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Could be something building for PSG here. Fabian. Decent chance. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Gabriel. Zubimendi. William Saliba. Timber. Arsenal showing good width here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dembele. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Dembele! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Should score here. And it's in to put them in front. PSG get the game restarted and they find a response to going behind. Nuno Mendes.
What a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Something different from the corner. Can PSG take advantage of this set piece? And they take a short corner. Worth a go. They keep on coming. Corner again. And it's a short one. And the flag's gone up, offside.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception.
Zubimendi.
You go to reception if you've lost your keys.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gyökeres. Timber. Now Saka. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Ousmane Dembele. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
This looks promising from PSG. Level it. And it crosses the line for a PSG corner. And they've gone with a short one. The counter looks on here. Options available. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Eze. Oh, it must be here. Someone for the team there.
Well, there's no doubt about it. PSG have changed their philosophy here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attack rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Chance for the equaliser. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
And it's a short corner. Setting up the chance. Kvaratskhelia. Teeing up the chance now. Great chance here. The effort shut out. A short corner taken here. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Not long left, and here they come. Five minutes to go. Challenge. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Beaten easily here. Yeah, surely. Oh, it's hit the post. That's really well played, halting the attack. William Saliba. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid regaining possession. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Fabian. Pacho. Working the ball really nicely. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Nicely played through. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vinicius Junior. That's careless. Lovely setup, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Vitinha. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Opened up, and it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So away we go again at 2-0 now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Bellingham. Good work to beat the challenge. Jude Bellingham. Threads it through. Now it's on for them. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Vitinha. Good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Bellingham. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, right place, right.
He's in here. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Moving once again. And Real Madrid right back into the contest now. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Neves. The press works, now to push forward. Pele! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Beautifully weighted ball. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Marquinhos. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Dembele. And it's on here. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, does anybody pull on back here? Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Fabian. Neves. That's a good ball. And that one is got away. And there's the whistle. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to...
That's a bad one, and he knows it. Kvaratskhelia. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
Jude Bellingham. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. William Pacho. Mendes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mbappe. Comeback could be on here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Coutinho. Now Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Whipped in early. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Real being afforded too much space here. Bellingham. Kvaratskhelia. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Valverde. Stopped, but not away. Fabian. Real have it back now. Oh, that's sloppy play. Vitinha. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Minutes left to play. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Trying to carve out the angle. Having a go. And that is a top quality save. They've gone with a short one. Great instinct there to cut it out. That looks decent, making progress here. And they went too soon, it's offside. So quarter of an hour remaining. Real Madrid showing good width here. Mbappe. Oh, what a chance! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Willian Pacho. João Neves. Mendes. Neves. Pacho. A lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Good work to regain possession. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Marquinhos. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Now to deliver a good ball in. And he's in now. A vital block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's been ruled as offside. Nuno Mendes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that is the final. Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
He's beaten his marker here. Clearance that sent it out for a corner. Played into the box. This could be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Starts with the score 1-0. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Well read to gain possession. In possession.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Has the space to whip it in here. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Superb start this is! Deceptive, great reading of the game. And that's how to clear it. Really well cut out. Ousmane Dembele. Here we go! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Number 10, Ousmane Dembele.
Good work to beat the challenge. It might still happen. Played their way into danger here. Terrific bit of blocking. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. Ousmane Dembele. And it's on now. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Now, this might be promising. To Dembele. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Gnabry. Struggling to keep it here. Fabian. Ousmane Dembele. Weighted beautifully. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. But he's offside there.
Well, I'd certainly be having words if he was my teammate. He's in his own little dream world there.
Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Going up through the gears now. Kane. Kane! Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Vitinha. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Dembele. It's a proper scrap in there now. Kane. And they've got it back now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Now to deliver a good ball in. And the defence regains control. Beaten easily here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Diaz. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. William Pacho. Neves. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This looks promising from Bayern. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this! Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Harry Kane. Taken without any trouble. Marquinhos. Coutinho. Onto Marquinhos. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
It's deflected out, corner. Over it comes. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Coutinho. Bayern Munich have the ball again.
Bayern haven't seen much of the ball, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents onto them and then utilise that space that they leave in behind. It's certainly been effective so
good
far.
Opportunity! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Michael Olise. Having a look. Crucial defending. Fabian. William Pacho. Coutinho. Making decent progress here. Oh, surely. Good save and enough on it to get it instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
well read. Michael Olise. Fantastic looking ball. Moving through on goal. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Nuno Mendes. Petro. Could be something developing here. And that's where it ends. 20 minutes left to play. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, what can they do from here? Struggling to keep the ball there. Michael Olise. Gnabry. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Promising looking ball. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Fabian. Could be setting something now. And he's in now. Good hands from the keeper. Kimmich. There's something on here, a chance to attack. But that's where any check... Oh, should score! Oh, that's a great block. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. This could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back. Here, delivered into the middle, put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. And it's a short one, played in with that. This could get interesting. This could be. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. On we go. The ref says play on. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And that will do it. Full time and a really...